Welcome in, everybody. This is Cy Weather, your host, Shady. Alright, welcome everyone in. We're going to be covering a long day of severe weather happening right now. Right now, this is happening in Texas, Louisiana, and Alabama, and Arkansas now, Missouri, and Georgia, and Florida. So these areas are going to be receiving severe weather today. And just like that, we have our first severe thunderstorm warning of the day. So let's switch it over to live right now. Okay, everybody. Hello, everybody. My name is Shady from Cy Weather. We'll be covering severe weather event right now. So let me go ahead and get this on. Let me go ahead and get this on real quick for you. So just like that, we have a severe weather event going on right now, and this is something to be concerned about. Real quick, let me fix this real quick. Don't mind me as I'm gonna go ahead and fix this. Uh, just real quick. Go ahead and fix this. Sorry about that, everybody. All right, now that everything is fixed and we are ready to go. All right, everybody. So right now we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Louisiana, Allen, Evansville, and Rapids. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. This is including a large chunk of the area on the highway. We do have a flash flood warning for Calasia. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. And a couple marine warnings that are going to be heading on to the area as it goes to the coastal waters. And you can see here how we have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. Hold up. Stuff's not acting right for me. I'm sorry about that, guys. Let me fix this all for you. Let me just fix this. Nothing I can do about that. Okay. So right now we do have this severe thunderstorm warning. Let me try to fix this for you guys, but we do have a couple areas of concern as this is producing 1 inch hail. You can see how it is producing that much on the hail side of things. I want y'all to be on a lookout for potential spin up tornadoes today, as it is going to be apparent that we could have a couple of spin up tornadoes in this area. Real quick, everybody, let me just fix this as I know something's going on with this that needs to be updated. You'll see it now. No. Need to fix something real quick. I'm sorry about the 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 misconvenience right now. I know I'm trying to fix some stuff real quick, so let me just get this all fixed for you. Okay, so it's not gonna work for me, but don't worry, we can handle it. We can handle it. So something to be aware out for today is there's going to be a lot of chaos, obviously, as this could happen later today. But our first severe thunderstorm warning is for Louisiana, and you can see this right here. You can see this cell right in this area is going to be a very concerning cell, and we're going to take a quick look at our hide this real quick. Take a quick look at our rotation. There's not really a bunch of rotation here, but it's really something to look out for, as it could produce a tornado if it wanted to. But seriously though, it needs to be under needs to be monitored, as this could happen later today. Um, I don't think something major is gonna happen with this today. I just really want you all to be on the lookout for this, as this could be happening. Um, but let me go over and look at some models real quick. Let me look at some models. We'll look at some models real quick just to give us a good idea of what's going to be happening. First of all, let's go to the SPC right now. We'll take a quick look at the SPC, and we'll show you what's going to be going on right now. Let's go and switch over to Storm Prediction Center. Okay, let's go. Alright, so the Storm Prediction Center I want to take a look at is right here. This is going to be your large area of an enhanced risk. If you guys are in the area of Houston, Texas, New Orleans, Baton Rouge, and Louisiana, Mobile, Alabama, and Pasadena, Texas, you guys are under enhanced. Now, there has been mentioning on this area that, let me see if I can find it. Right here, there has been a which may necessitate greater tornado probabilities and later outlook. This is inherent that people are saying this could go to moderate. If it goes to moderate, we'll be right here covering this severe weather event. We'll be here covering the severe weather event with you all, and we'll just describe what's happening. You never know what's going to happen out here, as these weather events are very hit and miss. So that's what's going on right now. And taking a look at the day 2 outlook, you can see that there is another enhanced, which will be live for tomorrow. And you can see how it stretches a large portion of, uh, it stretches a large portion of the East Coast. So we're going to be live for that, as there is a enhanced risk out. But going over to the other side of things, let's take a look at the GR2. Comments and questions, put them in there. If you have any questions of what's going on, let me know. See if I can assist you in any way. But it's something to also look out for later today. Let me go ahead, and as we're waiting for stuff to kick up, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a link in there. If you all want to join our Discord, you're more than welcome to join the Discord, as we do have a lovely community of people. So let me go ahead and edit this link. Copy. If y'all want to join that, let me know. And let's go ahead and let's get something going here. Start a poll. So how many tornadoes do you guys think we'll see today? As this is very concerning to see. But how many tornado warnings do you think we'll see? Do you think you'll see maybe 15? Do you think we'll see 10? Let me know in the description below what we will see. Now, going on to this, you can see right here, we go over to our base reflectivity. You can see that this storm is really organizing up. I don't see any rotation right now, but it is something to keep a lookout for, as there could be something to keep a lookout for later on. But just let us know. Let me know what we can, what we're watching. I know we're having a little bit of concern in this area in Willow Glen. You can see that there's a little bit of stuff going on. We got some inch of hail concerning amount right here, but just, you know, let's just see what's going on here, you know? Um, Let me know in the description below what y'all want to see today. Uh, uh, just if you have any questions of where you're at, and if you want us to maybe tell me what tell me. Sorry. If you have any questions of where you're at and what you want me to forecast and tell me what's going on in your area, comment in the description below, as we can let you know what's going to go on in your area. And just like that, we have another severe thunderstorm warning for the areas of Rapids. This includes Willow Glen, Alexandria, Colon, and Woodworth, and Chambers. So, anyone in those areas, please be on the lookout for a potential severe thunderstorm warning. This is in effect. This has a northeast at 55 miles an hour, quarter-size hail dropping on it. So be on the lookout for that, as this is active right now. Okay, so we do have a TVS monitor here right now. TVS signature 9.5, so it's something to keep a lookout for. And we have another severe thunderstorm warning in effect right now. Switching over to radar, this is going to be east of San Antonio. Okay, this is producing 2-inch hail, and it is moving fast at moving 40 miles an hour hazard, 60 mile an hour wind gusts, and quarter-size hail. This is radar indicated. So if you're in any of these areas, please be on the lookout for a severe thunderstorm warning. This is the one I was concerned about. If you watched the latest video, folks, we have a line that's going to be forming, and this is the first one out of this line that is forming. So please be on the lookout for this, as it's concerning, very concerning right now. So taking a look here, this is a severe thunderstorm warning active. I do think that this is going to be continuing. It is going towards Bastrop and Caldwell and Gonzales, Texas. So anyone in those areas, please be on the lookout for that, as there is a severe thunderstorm warning with 2-inch hail heading your way. And I'm going to take a look at the rotation signature. Really nothing impressive here, but something to keep a lookout for. So let me do something here. I'm just going to order quick food, guys. Just going to order some food. Starting to get really hungry, so I'll order a quick food snack just to snack on as this ramps up. So I'm looking at some models on my secondary screen. I really see how this storm does progress, so we're going to have to keep watching this. Okay, so order is placed. Let's go. Got some food coming in soon, so let me take off my jacket. It's getting really hot in here. Let's do this. So there is a indicator that this has produced 1-inch hail right now on this one in front of it, but I don't see any rotation that I am going to be concerned about. I just think it's going to be a mostly hail event. So let's go ahead and take a look at a couple others and see what's going on as we move on. We'll just take a quick look at another area of concern is going to be this area that's going to be moving on shore. We'll keep a close eye on that. Taking a quick look at our another one. Where is this? Where's the closest radar? Where we go? Kilo Papa Oscar. Okay, so taking a quick look at this, I don't see any rotation. Let me take a quick look. I do see possibly a rotation signature here. Let me see if there's any CC drops on this. Nothing to be concerned about, but it does reach out and has a little tiny hook here. So something to really keep a lookout for. But we'll continue to cover this as we are in a sort of a standby and waiting for everything to finally hit up and go. So let's continue. And just an update on the radar, nothing really I'm concerned about. This has, let's see if the rotation signature is still there. Really nothing, so if there was a rotation, it would be right in this area, but it has went away, so that is a good thing. But we need to continue to monitor it, as it is going to be a little concerning. Let's take a look down here to the south of this. See if we find any rotation signature. Nothing really as a rotation, but definitely need to keep a close eye on this one. Let's go to the other one and see what's going on. Okay, that is concerning. So apparently that's producing 3-inch hail size. And that right there, that accumulates that basically shows us what the radar, what it's hitting the ground. So anyone in BB, Leesville, and anyone in Belmont, please be on a lookout as a severe thunderstorm warning is producing large amounts of hail. And just be on a lookout as this could hit your area. So we'll continue to monitor this as it is concerning. Sorry if I sound a little irritated right now. I am trying to get this all figured out. So right now we have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now. 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. It definitely starting to ramp up. Like I said, probably around 3 o'clock it would start ramping up, and hey, it's hitting it. It's starting to ramp up. So we really need to be on the lookout for this as it's going to be continuing. We do have another report coming in here, and this was around 9:06 UTC. So this said half of inch for 2 to 3 minutes. So these storms are producing some heavy amounts of hail. And a question is the SPC gonna, is the SPC gonna go ahead and get another hail risk? Are they gonna issue another hail risk? Are they gonna extend the hail risk? That's the question I have, because right now, folks, these things are producing large amounts of hail, and I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to produce large amounts of hail, because these storms have all the energy they want. These couple storms have a decent amount of nothing in front of it. They could produce hail all they want, and that's the real kicker. Are they going to keep producing the hail? So keeping a lookout for this storm as it moves through. We'll go ahead and put it on play. Now I'm going to take a quick look and see what is going on when it comes to these storms ahead of this. And it looks like one of these storms right now. Yeah, it looks like this storm's going to start to progress and do something. That's what the HRRR is saying. Take a quick look right now. So SPC is continuing this as it is going to be pretty current. Let's go ahead and, alright. So continuing to reach almost 4 inches of hail, everybody. That's a concerning part. Almost 4 inches of hail on that. Let me go ahead and do something. Okay, so this is a 4-inch. This is the largest hail we've seen in a while. 4-inch hail in Belmont. I've never seen anything like this before. 4-inch of hail and increasing. This could be very deadly. Anyone in the path, please be on the lookout because this is very concerning and very deadly to those in the area. I want you all to be on the lookout for this as this is getting very concerning as it continues on. Now I wouldn't be surprised if this drops 5 inches if it comes up to it. I mean, this is a heavy hail producer. Let me see if I can find any traffic cams in the area to show you guys. I really am concerned about this as it's dropping large amounts of hail. I mean, this thing's got all the energy it wants to. It needs, and I wouldn't be surprised if it continues to drop a bunch of hail. So this is very concerning as it's continuing to drop large amounts of hail. And let me see if I can find any near this area. San Antonio. And it's going to be going into the Houston area soon, so also something to keep a lookout for. And no traffic cams. Hold up, everybody. We might have one. Yeah, we don't have any close traffic cams to see what this is. But look at this. Oh my lord. Look at that. This thing's dropping massive amounts of hail. I mean, I've not seen anything like this in a while. So basically right here, you can see the white is indicating large amounts of hail on this. Don't go outside if you are in this area. Please never go outside. This is very concerning. It is dropping heavy amounts of hail, and I don't want you guys being outside on this. This is just getting really dangerous out here. I mean, it's going to go up to 5 inches soon if it continues like this. I mean, you just look at it, and it's producing large amounts of hail in Belmont. So, Oak Forest, you better get indoors because this thing's heading straight for you guys. And this is concerning. So, the update just came in, still maintaining that same hail size. And this just proves this is a severe storm. heading for those areas. And I really don't want you guys being outside because this is something I'm very concerned about and would not want anyone out here in the area, because if this continues like this, it could be very deadly. Very, very deadly if it continues like this. Trying to see if I can find anything here. See if I can find any cameras, everyone. No. Can't find any good cameras, everyone. That good news, everybody. The hail size has went down a good bit, so that is very good news to hear. I'm super glad to hear that, as it has slowly went down and is very good to hear. So something to be on a lookout, as this is gonna be hitting the area. And it is indeed went down to now 3-inch 9.5 hail size. They have shrunk the severe thunderstorm warning a little bit to get out of those areas. Taking a look at our base velocity, really nothing here, just strong winds. So concerning, very concerning to see. And I don't know how to describe this, but it's just going to be a long day, pretty much. That's what my estimate is. I think it's going to be a very long day, and it wouldn't be surprised. So I'm going to go ahead and say, Stockdale, you guys are going to get ready. Be ready for a severe thunderstorm warning. I really do think you guys are going to be under a severe thunderstorm warning soon. You guys have a 1-inch hail spike, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's a severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. And Wilson County, Karen, and DeWitt County, Texas. Be ready for that. Gonzales, be ready for a severe storm heading your way. It is literally not that far away from you guys. So if you guys are in that area, be on a lookout, because this storm is right on your doorstep, producing 3-inch size hail. At once it was 4 inches. Now, please get in cover now, as it is heading your way. Taking a look here, we're going to go ahead and switch over a little bit, move around over to the other severe thunderstorm warnings, because, once again, why not? We're going to go ahead and go to this Kilo Papa Oscar X-ray. Take a look at these severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for Alexandria, Alabama. Really nothing here velocity wise. Taking a look at this other one, let's go more northern on this. Radar closer to this area. It's kind of in a radar hole in a way. We'll take a look at the base reflectivity. There is a slight area of rotation, but it has been canceled. So we are down to 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect, everybody. 2. So, going over to this one in Gonzales, we're going to keep going over here and taking a look at what's going on here. It is still producing large amounts of hail, probably going to go up to a 4-inch size hail soon. And something really to be on the lookout for. Gonzales and Gonzales, you guys have less than seconds to get in your house before this thing hits. This is a large, dangerous storm moving your way, as it is producing large amounts of hail. Please be in your safe spots, as this is pretty deadly, as it is producing large amounts of hail, and don't be anywhere near windows or outside. This could be very dangerous to those inside. Okay, alright, everybody. Quick water break. Stay hydrated. It's going to be a long night. So let's get a storm track on this. Looking like it's going to be heading east. I don't think it's going to hit the Houston area, but do be on the lookout for this as it could hit the northern Houston area. So as it continues to hit the outside of it, it continues to move on, we're going to continue to monitor this as it is growing in size. And you can see this whole band of line of storms already starting to produce. Something I really want y'all to look out for today, as it is very concerning. We're going to go ahead, and I'm going to go ahead and safely say strap on, as this is going to be a long night of severe weather. So be on the lookout for this. I really do want to emphasize, please be weather aware and don't be outside if you don't have to and these storms move out. Again, this hail size has went down to 2 inch. Previously, if we go back a couple scans, go back to this scan, this was showing up to 3 inch, and it was at 5 inches before. But now it's slowly moving out. It's 2 inches of hail. And this is going to be a very concerning storm today, so be on the lookout for that. So continuing to track these storms. Let's go ahead and take a break from these real quick, and we're going to go over here to the other storms right now. Do have a new report coming in from this storm. It has said that, go ahead and says, the place 3 Northwest Alexandria Republic reports magnitude of 0.75 inches of hail. So this storm is producing hail, no rotation on this, but this storm is producing a little bit of hail. Nothing to scream hippie about, but we'll go ahead and keep a lookout for this. These storms are also something we need to look out for, but you can see, look at this. Jonesboro, you guys have all these storms right now popping up, and they're just continuing to ramp up as this whole area, just like the models have said, is going to be seeing severe weather today. So if you're in any areas of this area, please be on the lookout for severe weather, because this is very concerning today. So again, we are continuing to cover a live event right now as severe weather is pushing through most of the East Texas and Louisiana into the overnight hours. It will continue to be going into. Sorry, it will continue to go into Alabama, Missouri. Yes, Missouri, Alabama, Georgia, and into the areas of, drumroll please, Florida. Sorry about that, I had to make that a little dramatic, my bad. Alright, so we do have a TBS signature, and this does signal that there is a little bit of rotation. I do see a little bit of rotation here, so I'm going to go ahead and say this now. Gonzales and Shiner, please seek cover now, as there is a storm moving your way, and it is producing a little bit of rotation here, I will admit. So we're going to go ahead and say this clearly. Please seek cover now. Also, Nixon, Smiley, Stockdale, and anywhere in Carew, Westwaff. You guys need to be on the lookout, as this storm could be a severe thunderstorm warning anytime now. These are fast moving storms and could be becoming slightly continue to cover. Continue to look at that. Let's see if there's any updates here. Looking to see if there's any updates on the SPC, as I know they just came out with a new one. We hop over to Twitter real quick. Yeah, we'll hop over to Twitter. So the SPC has has said this at 2:01 p.m. Central Standard Time at Day 1 Outlook. Enhanced risk for parts of southern southeast Texas and to southern Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and western Florida Panhandle. They did not update anything right now. And they did not update anything right now, but this is a still 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Please be on the lookout for this. So the SPC did just update this. I want to please be aware of that. Okay, breaking right now. We have a tornado warning in effect right now. First tornado warning of the day. First tornado warning of the day, everybody. Let's go ahead and get this effect real quick. I do want to play this. Tornado warning in effect right now. Tornado warning in effect. Let me go ahead and switch radars over here, and let me go ahead and switch radars. Sorry, switching around on radars, trying to find the best one to give you guys a close eye of what's going on. Okay, tornado warning in effect right now for Chernerd, Goodrich, Cold Springs, San Jatio, West Livingston, and Stephen Creek. You guys need to be on the lookout, as there is a tornado warning in that area. I see a little bit of rotation. I see why they issued it. There's rotation here. Please be on the lookout, as there is a tornado warning in effect right now for areas of for Montgomery, Polk, and Sanjadaco. Sorry if I pronounced that name wrong. I'm not good at names. So tornado warning in effect right now, and they just haven't canceled that tornado severe thunderstorm warning for St. Louis. Not St. Louis. Sorry, Louisiana. I am sorry, everybody. My gosh. My bad, everybody. I cannot speak today. I am sorry. So continuing to cover a tornado warning in effect right now. So continuing to cover this right now is a tornado warning in effect for these areas. Again, tornado warning in effect for those areas that I've just said. Again, first tornado warning of the day is with these individual cells, like we have mentioned earlier. Individual cells can produce tornadoes. And let me take a quick look at our radar scope. I'm going to pull this up for you so everybody can see it. Everybody can see this. When we go over to radar scope. So with this tornado warning, here's the tornado warning we're going to take a look at. You can see this rotation signature here in this general area. This is your tornado warning that's going to be issued. Let me go ahead and redo that. Right here, this is the one area we are concerned about, as this has a tornado warning in that area. Again, tornado warning has been issued for those following areas, and on top of that, this is, let me see this. And again, a tornado watch has been issued. Tornado watch 1 remains in effect. This is the first one of the year, surprisingly enough. Tornado watch 1 remains effective until 9 p.m. CST, also 10 p.m. EST. For Acadia, Allen, and all these areas down here, Vermont, St. Landry, and any of these areas, and also includes a large portion of Texas and a large portion of the coastal areas. Again, tornado watch was issued. It expires in 6 hours. This tornado warning, let me go ahead and take a quick look at this. This tornado warning, once again, is moving. Let me see. This thing's moving at 39 kilometers. Yep, 39. New reports coming in right now of the hail, once they have reported. 2-inch hail size reported in Belmont, but tennis ball size hail near Highway 4 Dam and Lake Gonzales. Again, another report of golf ball size hail near Highway 90. This storm was producing large amounts of hail, as we just said earlier. We were tracking that. And once again, that storm was producing a lot of hail. And I wouldn't be surprised if this storm even produces more hail at this rate. So that's very concerning. That this hail, this tornado was producing. Severe storm was producing a large amount of hail. So continuing to watch that. Sorry, just trying to get an estimate when this is going to be delivered. Okay, everybody, we're just tracking some of these. So we're just tracking some of these areas right now. We do have one special weather statement. One special marine warning. Trying to see where the other one is. Yep, right here. So that one was just issued. So continuing to cover this as we have a live severe weather event underway. And this is going to be the first tornado warning of our day. Again, anyone in Montgomery, Polk, San Jacinto is in a tornado warning right now, everybody. So continue to look out for this, as we do have a tornado warning in effect right now. And I want y'all to be on the lookout for this. So still one severe thunderstorm warning, one tornado warning, and we are continuing to track this. Let's go ahead and switch over to our radar scope real quick. Still a little bit of rotation here. Let me switch this over real quick. Sorry about that. See right here, still got a heavy amount of rotation, and we're going to go ahead and help you out so y'all know what I'm talking about. It's going to be a pretty decent size of rotation right now, so I don't think anything's on the ground, but we will keep a lookout for that as it is continuing to hit the areas of Cold Springs. So anyone in San Jato, Goodrich, West Livingston, or Livingston, please be on the lookout as this tornado warning is heading your way. So guys, just observing this area, trying to take a quick look of what's going on. Oh, headset died, my bad. Continuing to monitor a severe, and that is new. We have a Tor R, our first Tor R of the year. This is going to be a tornado, Tor R. This says spotter confirmed tornado was located or 12 miles southeast of Livingston, moving northeast at. This is a damaging tornado, and this was a confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado, everybody. First confirmed tornado, everybody. Go ahead and just let everyone know that there is a confirmed tornado right now. Confirmed tornado, everybody. Let's take a look at the rotation signature on this. I do see some stuff going on there. Let me find some reports real quick. Let me find a little bit of reports on the air. We'll take a look at our Twitter or traffic cameras and see if we can find any reports on this. I know this is going to be north of Houston. North of Houston. So it's going to be near College Station area. Huntsville, Huntsville. Sorry guys, just trying to find a good traffic camera so we can give you guys a understanding of what's going on. Let's switch over to Twitter real quick. I do want to take a look at that. This is a confirmed tornado warning. Once again, a confirmed tornado warning has been issued by the NWS. I do expect this to get upgraded soon to a continuation, but this is going towards Goodrich and Livingston. Livingston, take cover now. Livingston, once again, take cover now as there is a tornado warning heading your way. Please take cover now. I repeat, please take cover now as there is a tornado warning and a tornado heading your way. Try to find some information on this. So please be on the lookout as this tornado warning is about to expire, but it will be continued. Let's go. Hey guys, just focusing on this real quick. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this tornado warning was there, and then we also have a spotter reported a tornado on the ground near Cold Springs, Texas. Train spotter. So you guys heard it here. Train spotter has reported a tornado on the ground near Cold Springs. I want y'all to please be on a lookout for this, as this could impact the Livingston area. See if I can find a picture of this. I do want to see if I can find a picture. So no picture found right now. But once again, tornado on the ground near these areas that I just mentioned: Cold Springs, Goodrich, Livingston, West Livingston, San Jacques Daco, Cold Springs. You guys are under a tornado warning in effect right now. Tornado warning. Tornado warning. See if I can find a better site for this. Yep, picking up still rotation. Trying to find a webcam here. Just trying to find a webcam for you guys to see what's going on. No, I don't see any. Okay. So tornado warning right now. Tornado warning. I want to keep a close eye and let you guys know there's a tornado warning right now. And they just have continued that, and they just did a new warning on this. So Polk and San Jaco, you guys are still in it, but Livingston and Goodrich, you guys need to get in cover. Even New Willard, Seven Oaks, and Polk and Lejeet, get in cover now as there's a tornado warning in your area heading your way. Continuing to cover a tornado warning right now, as we have one tornado warning and one severe thunderstorm warning right now. You are watching Cy Weather. Once again, you're continuing to watch Cy Weather as we have a tornado warning. Now, by seeing some videos earlier, I have seen that this is a little bit rain wrapped, but still concerning. Thank you everyone for showing support, though. I appreciate it. Y'all have joined. If anyone has joined, thank you all for showing your support. So looking at a couple CC drops, there is nothing CC wise. This shows if there is debris in the air I don't see anything. I'm gonna do some little research right now on these tornado warnings and try to find out what's going on. We're gonna look up WX Twitter. So continuing to look at WX Twitter right now. Just looking up some stuff real quick, trying to find some more research. This is tornado, okay. So continuing to watch it, tornado warning is continuing to go. We are continuing to monitor this tornado warning. We are continuing to monitor the tornado warning right now. So please be on the lookout. I want to go ahead and say this again. Goodrich, West Livingston, and then also New Willard and Legit and Polk. Please be on the lookout as a tornado warning. Cold Springs and San Jaco, you guys are good to go out of your safe spots. Just please be aware of debris if it has hit. Please be aware. Continue Goodrich and West Livingston. Please be on the lookout for a tornado and continue to be in your safe spot. So continue to be in your safe spot now as this tornado warning is continuing to move. New tornado warning issued. New tornado warning has been issued. We have 2 tornado warnings issued right now. This is Stephen Creek, Point Blank, and Osalaka. I don't know if I pronounced that right. This tornado warning has been issued. It's right next to it. We do have rotation, so two new tornado warnings have been issued. Right next to it. Go ahead and get in your safe spots now, as there is a tornado warning heading your way. Continuing to plummet through the area, and I'm very concerned as this continues to go through. Please be on the lookout. I do seriously want you guys to take cover and be on the lookout for these. So not only is these storms dangerous, these storms have been known to be very individual with nothing in front of it and producing tornado warnings. So 2 tornado warnings in effect right now. We have 2 on the tornado warning scale right now, as 2 tornado warnings are in effect. We will be taking a short break later in a bit as I eat. Take a look here. So West Livingston, please stay in cover. Stephen Creek, Point Blank, please stay in cover. And Onaloka, please take cover. Livingston, please take cover. And New Willard, please take cover. Please be on the lookout as there's 2 tornado warnings right now in effect at this time. short break, everybody. Let's go ahead. Alright, guys, I just want to pop in here real quick as I eat. I do see we have another severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go ahead and take this out and show you. This is for Louisiana, for St. Charles, for the areas of Jefferson, St. Charles, and St. Johnson. So please be on the lookout as there's a severe thunderstorm warning in effect, and continuing to look at the 2 tornado warnings we have in effect right now. Okay, everybody, we are back right now. I am so sorry about that. I just had to get a quick dinner break. Alright, lot to update you guys on about. So, severe thunderstorm warning for Garden City. This is in Louisiana, by the way. Sherton, Baldwin, Franklin, and Garden City. Also a severe thunderstorm warning for those areas. And then once again, sorry about that, guys. Tornado warnings right now. We have one here that's about to expire. Another one here that's still in effect that is going to expire soon. Then we have a continuation of a tornado warning. This includes Chester, Rockdale. In those areas, you guys are under a tornado warning. And new severe thunderstorm warning for Phillips, Dodge, Oakhurst, Point Blank, Onaloska, and Stephen Creek. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. I think I've covered all of them. But that is what I've covered so far on those. I'm so sorry, guys. I appreciate you guys standing by and supporting me. Alright, let's get this under control. So, severe thunderstorm warnings for those areas right now. We do have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings that we did miss earlier. We do have a little bit of convection starting here. Another little bit of convection starting here. I don't think it's going to do nothing, but this area and these areas really need to be on the lookout as convection is already starting. So we do have just 2 tornado warnings and 1 Tor-R. This might be canceled soon, so get ready for that, as it is going to be canceled pretty soon, around 4:15 p.m. or 3:15 p.m. EST, or yeah, 3:15 p.m. EST. So get ready for CST, sorry. And this one will be canceled around 4:30 CST. So please be on the lookout for that. So pretty much everything is covered right now. We do still have these, and we are going to be going on through the night, as convection is already starting through here. So let me go ahead and we'll just switch over to our models, and let's just go ahead and switch over to models and get this under control. Get this out of the way real quick. So I did want to switch over to models a little bit ago, but we'll just go ahead and switch over. Taking a look at our HRRR model, this is going to be the most accurate and the most advanced one we have right now that will show us what's going on. It is a new run, the 20Z coming out. So right now, these are what we're looking at, these storms, but I am concerned right now. As these storms progress, these things are starting to develop. Take this out 1 hour out, you can see this line of storm starting to progress. We gotta keep watching that area and continue to watch these areas as these storms could be developing some quick spin-ups. Let's do 2 more hours out. You can see that these storms really start to progress and hit the Houston area. So let's keep an eye out on those and take a quick look at the Louisiana area. These storms are starting to really progress over the night. You can see these individual storms all the way through here. We need to keep a lookout for this as Louisiana kicks up overnight. And then the latest model is suggesting that Louisiana will be getting hit with a second round later tonight. So those are the latest models we have in. I will let you know when they all get loaded in, but it's something I want to switch over and I wanted to show you. I appreciate you guys standing by. We do have a lot of cold drinks, everything. Got a lot of stuff going on right now that I'm happy to say. Thank you all for supporting me. We are going to be continuing coverage now. Alright. So, everybody, we have continuing to cover severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana and Texas, and continuing to cover 3 tornado warnings in Texas. So, let's go ahead. I do want to switch over here real quick and see how these storms are progressing. You can see this right here, and we might have something here. Yep, we might have a rotation here. So Sweet Home and Haltsville and Lavaca and Easel and Speaks. Please stay covered now, as you might have a little bit of a rotation starting here. Wouldn't be surprised if we see another tornado warning soon. But this is the same one that the HRRR was agreeing on, how these storms here are going to start to progress and move on. But let's just keep a lookout for these as these really start to progress. A lot of speaking, a lot of action, a lot of doing stuff. Alright, so let me go ahead and pull up this. Sorry, just take a quick look at our models here through my phone, my computer, my backup one that I use a lot for school. Let's see, H triple R, you just came out with a little bit of a scan. Okay, so that's right there. Okay, so just looking at models, basically saying Louisiana's going to get a second round of this tonight. That's going to hit hard. Look at models on my other screen. I'm going to keep that model up as we continue to look at this. I do want to point out something that I don't think anyone's been realizing, but right here you can see this little miniature hook, and you see that inflow coming right in there. Let's take a zoom in look. You see how this has that open inflow? You can see that it's just opening up and it can release its outflow here. So something I've learned is when it has a tiny hook like that, it has all the energy it wants, nothing in front of it. It can pull as much energy as it wants. So we're going to continue to monitor that area, as there could be a potential tornado there if it continues to progress. Just continuing to look at that. Oh yeah. Now that's continuing to progress. We'll just take a quick look, give it a couple scans, see what we can find. Alright, see if a rotation, a little bit of rotation here, not much. So still got that severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. We still have this. I'm surprised they haven't issued this as a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning or something yet, because that's still progressing. Ooh. Sorry about that. I had to clear my throat up a little. So wait for the next scan here. Still showing from 2 scans, it's still showing a decent amount of inflow coming in. It's still got a little bit of rotation, not much. Something to keep an eye out for. So let's continue to monitor this, as this could be pretty intense later on, as we're waiting through our H triple R to come through for our latest model. So still continuing to monitor this as it continues to progress, and we do have a little bit more rotation on this, so I do think that this thing is gaining a lot of inflow. So we'll continue to monitor that as it gets closer into the evening hours. See what this thing does, honestly. And just like that, the latest update has showed the hook somewhat going away, but there still is that little bit of rotation. Alright, seeing the latest updates, still nothing here. Do want to admit 2 tornado warnings in effect right now, and one more severe thunderstorm warning right now. It's very interesting to see. That is concerning. Sorry about that. I was just looking at some models, and I will show you them in just a minute. Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Morgan City, Patterson, and Analia. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, and going back over to this tornado warning. So we take a look here. So we look here and we can see that this is an area. Okay, that's concerning. New report coming in, and this was just a little bit ago, I think, around 2035 UTC. Might have been a little bit late ago, earlier, but local news outlet reports a water spout over Lake Livingston. I think that was just a little bit ago, or like earlier, but I don't think that was any time recent. So I'm just going to kind of ignore that, but still watch, as that could be producing a tornado soon. You can see these lines of storms in Houston starting to really form. A line of storms in front of this line here, the main line. So we'll continue to keep a close eye on this, as Baytown and anywhere southeast of Houston could be seeing anywhere from a little rain showers to thunderstorms possible, and a crack of thunder at times. So I want to continue to monitor that as it goes on later tonight. And we'll take a quick look at our live coverage right now. Been going for an hour and 47 minutes, pretty long time, but we'll continue to cover. So we'll wait for these tornado warnings to expire, and we'll see what goes on from there. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at the storm we were at earlier on the little hook that it had. And it looks to be still continuing its phase. as the rotation just went away, but is continuing to still reach into Lovica and as well. So we'll continue to monitor that. A quick look at the models that just came in a little bit ago. Once we get to 18Z and we get this model complete, I will show you it. And I'll show you my concerns about what could happen. So far, it's planting out to be a long night. Hate to say it, but I honestly do think it's going to be a long night, everybody. So stay tuned. Get your blankets, anything you need to get. You know, watch this. Keep weather informed. If you do live in these areas, please watch out. Especially if you live in Louisiana or Florida tonight. Please be out, as it's going to be a long night. I know some of you guys have school, but please have your safety tips and safety plans ready to go. As this does continue to become a outbreak in the making. But I'm going to take a quick look at some rotation signatures here and see what all I can see. Let's see the storm south of that. Take a quick look at some Louisiana storms. Let's take a quick look, seeing what all I can see on my radar scope. Nothing really to scream hello about. But we'll continue to monitor these as it goes on to the overnight hours. I appreciate y'all who all have joined. I know not really anyone's in here, but I appreciate y'all who have been supporting me in this. I do appreciate this, as I am trying to be very professional as much as I can. So on this, we still have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings and 2 tornado warnings at this time. And the models came in. Oh my. It's been a long night. Get your seatbelts, get everything you need, get ready. Alright, so I do want to mention how we still have these severe thunderstorm warnings in effect, and these are severely going, still going on. This one's ends at 12:46 in Louisiana. This one's going to be ending at 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then Texas, you guys are going to have one until 3:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And again, the latest one to Louisiana, you guys are going to have it until 3:30 Central Standard Time. And so with these tornado warnings, these will expire or they will continue. I don't think they will continue, and they will expire at 3:30 Central Standard Time. So once we get the latest models on this, it is at 72% on loaded on these models. We will let you know what's going on. It says the 20Z model. So we'll continue to monitor this as it goes on through the night. Hopefully it's not going to be an all-night event, but it does look out to be one. So this storm right here seems to be getting a little kind of hookish in a way. As it seems, this is where I'm very concerned about. This has a little bit of rotation, but not very much so. So we'll continue to monitor this as it continues on to the going eastwards. So we'll continue to monitor this so far. And it does look like they did extend this tornado warning for the areas of Angelia, Angelina, Sabine, and St. Augustine counties. So you guys are under a tornado warning still. We're going to try to find a close radar here where I can get a good eye of what's going on here. See if we can find a good radar. And let's see. Not really the best radar because it's kind of out of range, but we'll continue to cover this. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect right now for the areas of Missouri. So new severe thunderstorm warning so far right now in effect. This includes Brooklyn, Maxey, McLaurin, Macomb areas. So you guys have a severe thunderstorm warning, and this one is moving northwards. Once again, new severe thunderstorm warning in effect right now. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect at this time. So we continue to cover this. So it looks like so far it's been pretty steady, pretty active. We'll see what this all said. Yeah, okay, I see where we're going on about it. And a new severe thunderstorm warning, once again, new severe thunderstorm warning has been in effect for Louisiana. This includes Supreme, Lebedeville, Lorne Grove, Aspergene, Napoleonville, Pinecourtville, and Welcome. So it's a weird town name. Again, severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana. So once again, severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana for those areas I've just mentioned. So we're continuing to monitor a severe thunderstorm in these areas. Once again, this is going into, right now this is going to be continuing to cover this as we go on. And this is this tornado warning. Anyone in Brooklyn and onwards needs to be on the lookout. New severe thunderstorm warning continuing. We have another severe thunderstorm warning right now in Perry, New Augusty, Richton, and Rulandstown. So those areas you guys need to watch out. It looks like stuff is becoming really active now, and storms are starting to really try to fire up in Missouri. Correction, Mississippi. I am so sorry about that. That is Mississippi. Extremely sorry for that one. I did not mean to say Missouri. Mississippi. So anyone in those areas, it is Mississippi, not Missouri. I'm very bad at names when it comes to some of that. They are continuing to keep this until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the tornado warning in effect. So these areas are our main concern. We're going to continue to watch, say, severe thunderstorm warnings and a tornado warning right now. We will continue to monitor these, but we are going to hop right back over to the tornado warning and see what's going on there as we continue to cover this event. So here's our tornado warning. Once again, we have our tornado warning here. You can see a little bit of rotation here, not very vivid or clear. But also watch out for this line here, as it could do something in a little bit, such as this cell here could begin to do something in a little bit. So we'll continue to monitor this as we have a total of six severe thunderstorm warnings and one tornado warning. Activate the lights as it is starting to get a little bit dark out here. Continue to activate the lights. It does look like we did have a severe thunderstorm warning that has been allowed to cancel. And that one was for the Louisiana area, the most recent one earlier. And it does look like, everybody, we can go ahead and look at the weather.cod as it is fully loaded right here. And we'll continue to keep a close eye on this. But let's switch over to the weather.cod real quick, as all the models have fully pretty much loaded, except the 18Z, but it's okay. We can go ahead and take a quick look at this. So let's go ahead and take a quick look right now. Let's switch over to the College Dew page. Okay, everybody, taking a look at the College Dew page right now. This is your current hour right now with these. And this one. So taking a look at this, we'll go ahead and an hour out. You can see all these severe thunderstorm warnings heading into the Houston area. Severe thunderstorms heading to the Houston area in a couple hours on. You continue to go on. You can see how this line really starts to progress, and this is what I'm very concerned about tonight. But the main one I'm concerned about is right here. This right here is the very concerning part, is Mississippi and Louisiana. You're in the shotgun for a couple strong lines tonight. And plus, the storms ahead of this have enough energy where they could produce something if they wanted to. See how they progress and start to form into one big line in hours. And see this line right here. This is going to be the one line I am going to be very concerned about later tonight. As it progresses, you can see it just stretches all the way down to the Gulf of Mexico, and it just is whole pink. So let's just continue on. You can see this is also concerning, as Florida is going to be seeing, the Pensacola area could be seeing some strong thunderstorms. And as we switch selections, you can see right here, you guys are under the gun for some nasty storms tonight into the morning hours. So I wouldn't be surprised if you guys see any nasty cells or, straight line winds. So we'll keep a close eye out for that one tomorrow and into tonight. If stuff does progress and begins to worsen, we'll let you know. Switch over to the GR2. And we do look like we have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. One has been allowed to expire in Texas, but we continue to monitor a tornado warning. Continue to look at a tornado warning right now for Brooklyn. So as we continue to monitor it, we continue to monitor a tornado warning right now. We do ask that anyone in these areas do take cover now, as there is a tornado warning in that area. We'll go ahead and take a look at something real quick. I am pretty well curious of what's going on here. So continue to track this stuff. We are going to go ahead and switch over to this area. And continue to track this as we go on. So switch over cameras and we will be right back, everybody. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect right now for the areas of Garwood, Nada, Matthews, Lisley, Eagle Lake, Out, Out, Owltair, Rock Island, and Sheridan in Colorado, Texas. We do have a report that just came in a little bit ago. Trees blown down into power lines at US 22 Alt near the railroad crossing. That's the thing with these thunderstorms, with how these will produce some heavy winds at times. We'll continue to monitor this as it reaches into the Houston area and continue to please monitor that. Another report coming in now. Hail magnitude of 0.50 inches in Hounsville, Lubbock, Texas. This is emergency management that did report that. Continuing to have a tornado warning that will continue to be in effect till 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time and is going to continue to be in effect. I do think it will expire soon, so please, we'll continue to monitor these as this does reach into the area. So as this starts to move out, we'll continue to monitor this. Another report coming in here is 1.75 inches of hail. This is going to be northeast of Brooklyn near Forest, Mississippi. Management reported golf ball size hail in Brooklyn. That is very large size hail reported down here, so I do think that the hail size was a little underrated for this, but we'll continue to monitor this as it goes on. And we do want to please urge that anyone in these areas that are receiving severe weather tonight to please stay weather aware. And severe thunderstorm warning has been expired in Mississippi. There is now 4 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now, with 1 tornado warning in effect. We'll continue to receive live updates when needed. Alrighty, guys, are you ready? No, I'm just messing. Anyways, new report coming in here as we have a event that says hail, Lubbock, Texas. Emergency management says 0.50 inches of hail. They're just continuing to report it, but it'll be interesting. New severe thunderstorm warning out of that one tornado warning that expired. Bronson, Mangasco, Pineland, and into Sabine, Hempville, Sabine, Florine, Fisher, and Maney. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. I do want to mention that this area is going into Mississippi too. We'll continue to watch and monitor these severe thunderstorm warnings. Another severe thunderstorm warning under the gun in Naponville, Aston, and Supreme. And it's the same severe thunderstorm warning, but we'll continue to monitor this. So with that being said, we'll continue to monitor these severe thunderstorm warnings, and that one flash flood warning was allowed to expire, which is a good thing. So as we continue to monitor these severe thunderstorm warnings, we'll continue to just cover this and tell you what's going on right now. So if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, just let me know in the comments below. We will be happy to answer them. And be very happy to answer them and help you out if you do have any questions or comments or concerns, everybody. We do wish you a happy holidays. I know it's a little past the time, but we do wish you a happy holidays, and we will continue to monitor and stream these weather events and what could be going on later today. So, everybody, I hope you are enjoying the stream. We do wish you the best right now. We do have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. We're kind of in a lull right now. But we'll continue to cover this and provide you guys information when needed and if needed. As we continue to cover this, I will be going and doing some research for a bit. Don't mind me. I'm just going to do a little bit of research and stuff, and we'll continue to cover this. So, everybody, we are continuing the coverage. Right now, we are continuing to cover severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We do have pretty much all severe thunderstorm warnings fairly quiet and a lull right now. And here's severe thunderstorm warnings. These storms are going to be moving now towards, let me find a better radar. I want to give you guys the most accurate and most best place of things we can do. Try to get this. So radar is down, sadly, so we're just gonna have to deal with what we got. So Convent, St. James, and St. James, Figure, Lutcher, Edward, South Vidry, Camer, and Chacabay, and Treboptics. You guys be cautious. You have a severe thirst. You have a severe thunderstorm warning heading in your area. We'll continue to monitor this storm as it heads into the Houston area. Very much on a low right now, but we'll just continue to monitor this as we do have a severe thunderstorm warning still heading into the Houston area. A little bit of rotation, not very much that's going to be screaming anything crazy, but still a line of storms really heading into this area as we continue to our coverage. We do still have this stuff going on, so I do appreciate y'all for sticking in here, and we'll continue to cover this right now. I know we're on a pretty much of a lull period, but hey, we gotta make do with what we got. Trying to do some research a little bit, seeing what's all going on. This storm could do something in a little bit if it keeps it up. And there it is. We have a tornado warning for Austin, Colorado, and Fort Bend. You guys are on a tornado warning right now. We do have a tornado warning. Again, tornado warning. Here's going to be your rotation right here. A little bit of rotation, not something to scream oh low about, but we'll continue to cover this right now. Continue to cover this wall, Wales, and Lely. Please be on the lookout for this. It's a tornado warning right now. It just got issued. This is an active tornado warning right now. We do have a little bit of rotation here heading this area. So we're going to pull up just real quick. We're going to pull up another source of trusty weather radar. We'll pull up another source that I love to do. So here's something I think I'm going to switch over to and use for a little bit. Due to the better coverage, in my opinion, it's better to use. But we'll continue to monitor this. Let me switch over. Interesting. What is this? Alright, anyways, we'll continue to cover, see if we can. There we go. There we go. Here's another trusty service that we use. As you can see, this is radar scope that we love to use sometimes. It is very accurate in stuff we use. Here's your rotation right here. There's your rotation going on right in this area. You want to look out if you live in Eagle Lake or Lacey. You want to keep a lookout for this as it is moving your way. This is heading into Houston, North Houston area, so keep a lookout for that. That's going to be your rotation right there. That's what I'm looking at right now. Right now, that's what I'm looking at. I'm just keeping a close eye on this right now on my other monitor. So we'll transfer over to the actual weather one that we use, Houston, Texas. Alright, we are Houston. We do have another report coming in, 1-inch hail. This is up to quarter size inch hail in Rock Island from Emergency Management. This is your what was issued, and we have another one north of that, Penny. Hold up. Penny size hail observed on Highway 36 just south of Kinney. This one's heading into Eagle Lake. Once again, Eagle Lake and those areas need to be on the lookout for this as it's heading in that area. And these these cells are going into the tornado watch currently, so this could be ramping up into a favorable environment. I will continue to monitor this. We're just waiting on updates and seeing what we can find. It is starting to produce a good size hail core on this, and there's your rotation right there. Rotation's still pretty broad, still there. So continuing to monitor a tornado warning in Texas. And more updates. Rotation's definitely there. Eagle Lake, Lacey, Matthews, Altair. Get in cover now. You have a tornado warning and a tornado possibly on the ground. Switching over to the CC drop, taking a couple looks. We do have a little bit of a CC drop here. I think it's just mainly the interference with the hail. But there's currently a little bit of a CC drop there. A little bit of rotation here. Let's continue to cover this as it heads into this area. We'll continue to cover it and keep a close eye on this. So we continue to monitor this situation right now. Another tornado warning in effect. At this time, a tornado warning has been in effect for Louisiana, South Vichier, Chack Bay, North Vichier, Edward. You guys have a tornado warning in effect right now. Don't take this lightly. There is a tornado warning in effect at this time. Please seek shelter now as there is another tornado warning in effect. Well, like I said earlier, we're starting to hit the hot spot right now. We're getting more tornado warnings. We got 2 in effect right now. These all expire at 4 o'clock EST. And these all will expire at 4 o'clock EST. So we'll continue to cover this as we do have more tornado warnings being issued right now. And we'll continue to monitor these as the night goes on. Continuing to cover these as we have a tornado warnings. 2 tornado warnings in effect at this time. Continue to cover this. See if I can find any reports at this time. So let's flip over here to the Louisiana tornado. I want to see a little bit of rotation. Just a tad bit of rotation, nothing to scream home about. Still a little bit of rotation on this Texas storm as it reaches into the Houston area. We want to continue to monitor this as it's reaching into a major area, such as the other one. It's reaching into St. Charles, Louisiana. We'll continue to monitor this as it's reaching into those areas. Please be on a caution and please be on a lookout for a possible tornado in those areas. So no reports right now. We do still have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect and 2 tornado warnings right now in effect at this time. Two tornado warnings through 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. It is starting to be a little bit of a, so say, calming down a little. So we'll continue to monitor these as it reaches into the nighttime hours. It is now 4 Central Standard Time at this area. Definitely stay hydrated, folks. This is something to not mess around with. There's a lot of talking, we'll use a lot of water. It's like it's trying to kick back on this thing. Look at the rotation, it's hooking back on it, and something to be concerned about is it's trying to hook back on it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Still a little bit of rotation there. We'll take a look at the Louisiana one. Still pretty much rotation on that too. They're both looking pretty wicked if you ask me. Yeah, it's definitely something to be keeping a lookout for as we reach into the overnight hours. I think something's going to be happening soon. So we'll continue to monitor this as it hits on. And just like that, new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Hardin counties, Hardin counts, Hardin, and then Counties, Slispy, Lumberton, and is going to be Pinewood East Estates, Sour Lake, Saratoga, Boston, Alavada, Bunny, Besa May, and Fred. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for those following areas that I've just mentioned, and this thing is trying to hook back on this. It is obvious this is where the tornado is going to be right there. It's trying to hook back on it. It's an interesting shape that we got going on here, and I'm actually pretty concerned about this if it continues to be in this position it's going towards. So we'll continue to monitor these storms. We'll continue to monitor these as these go on to the overnight hours. as we continue to monitor this, I want to go ahead and say we're going to continue to keep an eye on this thing as it progresses into the overnight hours. So we're continuing to monitor a tornado warning right now in Eagle Lake, Lacey, and Wallace. Please be able to look out as there's a tornado warning in those areas. For those areas right now, and we're taking a look at some rotation. Seems to be weakening. That's a good thing for Texas tornado, and the other one seems to be very contaminated right now. It's very odd to see. Yeah, it seems to be trying to contaminate or something's going on with it. Who knows? We don't know quietly what's going on. I just know there's 2 tornado warnings and the one there. We'll take a look here and see if we can find any rotation. No rotation, but just a gust front right there. But we'll continue to monitor these as these move on to the northeast. So we'll continue to monitor this now. Please stay tuned to your local weather stations and everything. Please stay tuned for those areas. So again, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings and 2 tornado warnings right now. This Eagle Lake storm is looking very weird looking. I mean, it's trying to do some rotation, but also trying not to. We'll continue to keep a lookout for this one. Continue to watch this one as it moves on. And we got a quick update here. Looks like it just updated. Yep, here's the rotation. It's trying to hook on or do something. No CC drops, that's always a good thing. We don't want CC drops, we don't want to see any. So we'll continue to monitor these. Continuing to monitor Louisiana one, continuing to monitor Texas one. We'll just tune in. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. And this is new. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning at this time. We find the closest radar here. This is going to be for North Mississippi. Again, North Mississippi, you have a severe thunderstorm warning for Chatham, Eastdale, Darlove, Hollandale, Pierce, and Green Allen, and Arcola, and Bourbon. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for those areas. And look at this line here. It's just continuing to push through. And it's a weird looking line if I've ever seen one. And it looks like we do still have that severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Malamim, Negrete, Saban. So those are what's going on here. So continuing to monitor severe thunderstorm warnings all across the area, and we'll continue to keep monitoring this as this goes on. So if we have any updates or anything, that we'll tell you if we have any updates coming in. So 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, 2 tornado warnings at this time. Continuing to monitor this right now. Again, continuing to monitor this as we do have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings and 2 tornado warnings right now in effect for the following areas. This tornado warning is really starting to stretch into the downtown, not really, is that downtown Louisiana? Hold up, let me see. No, it's not downtown Louisiana. It's starting to reach into some of the areas I would be concerned about for a little bit of water spouts. But we'll continue to monitor that. We'll let you know if we have any updates. Get my headphones charged real quick, guys. Get those headphones charged. So, still monitoring 2 tornado warnings and 4 severe thunderstorm warnings at this time. So as we continue to monitor these, we'll let you know if we have any updates at this time. Rotation seems to be going away a little bit on the 1 tornado. We'll take a look at the Louisiana tornado. It's in that bad radar coverage. We can't see what's going on. Okay. That's concerning. Let me switch over to this. Here's your tornado. See how there's no velocity? Well, I got you covered on this. I got you covered on this, guys. Don't you worry. Here's your rotation here. Here's your rotation. So this is the part I'm very concerned about here. You have all of this connecting to this. This whole area is very concerning to me, as we possibly might have a little bit of a CC. Let's see if we have a CC drop on that. Don't see anything I can see SCC on. But there's your rotation there. I mean, it's very concerning that there's areas of rotation all over the place here. So let's continue to watch this. We'll continue to watch this. I'll pull it over to my second monitor and we'll continue to just monitor it as it goes on. Oh crap. Yeah, we'll close that. I'm pressing buttons, guys. I'm pressing buttons. My bad, everybody. My bad, everybody. Tornado warning has been allowed to expire in Texas. We now have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 tornado warning. So continuing to monitor this. This is very concerning, but we'll continue to monitor it. quick look here. As we continue to monitor this, we want to continue to keep a close eye out for this as it does move on into the Louisiana area. That's very concerning. This Louisiana area is very concerning to me because New Orleans is here, tornado warning is here. There's your New Orleans area, and if it hits New Orleans, it's no go. We do have two severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now. We'll continue to monitor these as these go on. So we'll continue to monitor this as this goes on right now, and we'll let you know what we find out. Okay, breaking. New severe thunderstorm warning. New severe thunderstorm warning. And again, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is downtown Houston. Downtown Houston. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Houston. Downtown Houston. This is Hunters Creek Village, Addicks, Jersey Village, North Houston, Adden, Mountain Houston, Mount Houston, Belair, Mission Bend. You have a severe thunderstorm warning in your area. Please be on the lookout for a severe thunderstorm warning. And just like that, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. It's crazy how stuff happens in just minutes. And we're going to go ahead and take a look at some traffic cameras right now in downtown Houston because I am very interested to see what's going on here. And we'll show this. We'll show this on screen. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll show this on screen. Don't worry. See if I can find a good view of what's going on. Let's see here. There you go, guys. Y'all wanted to see it. Here's your traffic cameras. Hold up one moment. We're currently going through an ad and I don't want to show it due to monetization. Okay, everybody, switching over to the see. Okay, why are you not showing? Okay, hold up, everybody. There you go, everybody. Here's Austin, Texas, Houston, Texas. Here you go. Here's a live view of what's going on right now. This is the storm that's pushing through here. Let's see. This storm is moving into Houston. And I want to say, look how fast these clouds are moving right now. Very, very crazy as these clouds are moving very fast. And the tornado warning has been a little expire on that one. So these clouds are moving very fast, and you can see here, look at these lowerings here. That's my concerning part as this facing into Houston. I wouldn't be surprised if we see anything pop up or we see something very crazy, but this is downtown Houston as this is going through Houston right now. It's 4:25 p.m., 75 degrees out right now. This is Houston for y'all. My bad, my bad. Hey, whoops, was pulling up, my bad. Hello, watcher. I am using right now, I am using GR2. GR2, I'm using GR2 right now. We are looking at Houston, Texas right now as this front moves through. We are looking at Houston, Texas right now. And you can see right now as this pushes through, you can see how these clouds are. They're very low base and they look like cumulus clouds in a way, and they're very, very weirded shape in a way you could say, but something to really look out for. So we're gonna keep looking out and keep looking for this Houston, Texas area as the storm is pushing through. And we'll continue to watch this right now. So we're gonna switch over to the GR2 right now. Switching over to our GR2 Annulist. Once again, we'll switch over to that. Switch over to this. You can see that this storm right here is moving through Houston as it is under a severe thunderstorm warning, and this is the severe thunderstorm warning we have. Hold up, everybody. to minimize that. So here's the severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued for Houston, Texas right now. We'll keep a close eye out for this as this continues to go through. And we'll continue to keep a close lookout for this. The severe thunderstorm warning in County and Simple Slisby and Lumberton is still in effect right now. All these end at 4:45 their time, which is CST for everyone who does not know. That is Central Standard Time, and we'll continue to keep a close eye out for this as it goes and continues to go through that area. It's just 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, one for Fort Bend, Harris counties, and Hardin and Jasper and Tyler counties. But we'll just continue to watch this as it goes through, and we'll see how this progresses into the overnight hours. We'll just make sure this see what's going on here, and if this stays true and it continues to go on into the overnight hours, we'll be live. Don't worry, we'll be live, and we'll continue to cover this as it goes on. So GR2 saying that it's fairly light storms, honestly. I don't see any rotation. We'll take a close look here. I don't see any rotation worth noting. But we'll continue to cover this. Looks like this storm's still holding strong right now into the Jasper, Hardin, and Tyler counties. Still holding strong here. Bunnan and Bismay, please be on the lookout for that. As the storm goes on, we'll just continue to monitor this as this goes through the area. I don't think it's going to be anything major, but we'll just continue to watch it. Such as the Houston area, you can see these storms down here really starting to kick up too. These storms in this area are really starting to maintain itself. So we'll continue to monitor that. So really nothing going on right now, just fairly, I hate to say this, calm. But we'll just continue to watch it right now as it pushes through the area. If you'd like us to cover any other areas and let us know where you want us to look at, please leave it in the comments below and we'll be happy to show you. Be very happy to show you. So it's still pushing through the area. We'll continue to look at this. Switching back over here to our Earth Cam. We'll continue to watch the Earth Cam and we'll show you what's going on. Let me fix this. Continuing to the Earth Cam right now. Earth camera is showing the clouds going through, but you can see the rain band and the back of it is really continuing to straighten. So we'll continue to monitor this as it goes on. But something to keep a lookout for. Really nothing that I see cloud-wise. Just these clouds are fast moving too, and it's pretty crazy how fast these clouds are moving. These storms are moving through pretty fast too. The winds look to be fairly strong. Huh. That's pretty strong winds if you ask me. Fairly strong winds. So continuing to just monitor this and we'll see how this goes on. 75 degrees still. Fairly sort of calm when it comes to temperatures. Yep. So we'll just switch over here and we'll just go ahead and go back over to our GR2. See if our GR2 is saying anything that we need to look out for. Switching over to our GR2. Still have this storm going on over here in Hardin County and Jasper and Tyler. Still fairly decent. Still holding that almost an inch of hail size, about 0.89 inches of hail, and continuing to hold that. So we'll watch this, and you can see right here near Ganado. Sorry, you have a little storm here near Louisi, that just showed up. And once again, new severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for the following areas of Brazil and Harris. You guys have a severe thunderstorm warning until 5 o'clock CST. So please be on the lookout for this, as there is another severe thunderstorm warning for those areas. I see why they've done it. There's been little individual cells, and the winds are fairly heavy, according to the look at it. If you look at it, you see fairly heavy winds on the earth cam we showed earlier. And with that heavy winds, you can expect a severe thunderstorm warning at times with how decent those winds are. I wouldn't be surprised if some of these storms do bring heavy amounts of rains and downpours, so we gotta watch out for that. But most of these storms are fairly calm right now. I don't see anything in concern. Obviously, as we go into the overnight hours, it is going to progress and be more dangerous, so to say. So, we're hoping for the best tonight. Just hang in there. Listen to us. We'll get some stuff done, and hopefully everything goes well. But right now, we're just monitoring these 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in Texas. Once this, the HRRR comes out with a new model on the weather.cod, we'll see if they come out with another latest scan. It looks like they're still holding on to that 21Z scan, actually. Okay. Yeah, that's what's going on right now. So, fairly just like calm right now. We've had a couple tornado warnings and a tornado report earlier, but right now fairly calm. We're just going to continue to watch out for any updates. Anything we can see, we'll let you know about. So as we continue to watch this, we're going to switch over to the Earth Cam and try to show you what's going on. It does appear we have an ad right now. We'll skip past that. And here's Earth Cam. We are looking at the Earth Cam right now, and this is what we're seeing. Well, it's fairly slow right now, but we're continuing to watch this. Once again, we have a multi-day outbreak too tomorrow too, so we're also gonna keep an eye out on that. So we're looking at something real quick. As you can see, as this starts to move through, it's continuing to bring heavy amounts of wind gusts right now. It's fairly calm when it comes to severe weather. It's mostly just a little bit of showers and thunderstorms, nothing major that we need to scream home about. But we'll continue to watch this right now. Look at this in the back. You see that dark sky? That's something I also want to point out. You see that dark sky really start to form in the back of that. Just keeping a close eye right now, really just calm, so to say. We'll be taking a quick break in a little bit. Depends on what we're seeing. If anything does pop up, we'll continue to cover it. But right now, it's fairly calm. We'll just continue to cover this right now. I really have nothing really that comes to this. Hold up, let me. So right now we're gonna switch over to the model. Okay, so since we're on kind of a lull right now, we will be back later on. And we'll continue to cover this stuff. So let me go ahead and cover this. So this special marine warning. This is going to be Lake Pestrine and Lake. Let's see, Lake Pestrine and Lake Mark Pass. You have a special marine warning. Alright, now, since we're in kind of a lull right now, we're going to be taking a 30 to an hour break right now. So we will be back around 6:42. Alright, we'll be back around 6. We'll be back around 6:42 EST unless urgent. Hold up here. So we'll be back around 6:42 EST. This is Shady from Sorry Weather, and we will be back in the next hour.